Hello. Hope everyone's having a good weekend so far. One sec. I thought I was comfortable and then immediately went, actually, no, I can get more comfortable, and then realized I can't. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good weekend so far. Fuchsia, hello, welcome in. Fuchsia says this year they have already conquered 2 video games, Plock for the SNES and Jak and Daxter. How did you find Jak and Daxter? Because as much as I like the original, I prefer Jak 2. But I also, I think I've mentioned this before, I know there are people who go the other way. They prefer Jak and Daxter to Jak 2. Because Jak 2 is such a change. Such a change to Jak and Daxter. Fish also says that they're going to count Shotgun King as beaten once they beat rank 15 on a single shotgun. They're not going to do all shotguns like they planned because there's too much RNG. The game was challenging but fun up to rank 14, but rank 15 is where it's just not fun anymore. Oh, how do I word this? I'm a fan of roguelike games until the RNG is too much. At that point, unless the system is designed in a way that you can make the RNG work in your favor, or there's ways to mitigate the RNG significantly, I don't like it as much, because then it's like, I'm not really playing a game, am I? I'm just sort of hoping I get lucky to see more content, which is a shame. But as a quick thing, my brain is not working. What was I going to say? Oh, Balatro. I have unlocked the speedrunner. Or at least I got the speedrunner achievement. So I have been playing it in my own time. I haven't bothered doing any of the stakes yet. I was like, you know what? I just want to mess around, have some fun. I think I figured out a way to use ceremonial knife, and I think there's a way I can get it to scale insanely well. But we're not doing Balatro today, or probably on stream again. We'll be doing Metal Hellsinger, which is the first game by The Outsiders, and it has a little bit of a weird history, because I think the only reason this game exists is inadvertently because of Epic. Now, what I mean by this, I have all the DLC. We're probably not going to see all the DLC, though. Yeah, Essential Hits, I cannot play any of the Essential Hits DLC, because it's all licensed music. I will absolutely get copywritten for that, and I cannot protect myself for that. More DLC. This has a Dusk integration. The Dusk soundtrack is playable on this. That will be easier to explain when I get there. And then Leviathan, I think, is the roguelike mode for this game. 2 things before I get into why Epic is inadvertently responsible for this game. 1, my audio is louder than your audio. I've actually added -3 decibels to the game audio, because I need to hear the music louder and clearer and not have it conflict with me. So I've also raised my voice by a decibel. The balancing should be fine on this. Feel free to tell me otherwise, in which case I can raise it in OBS. Now, as for the Epic thing, Epic, back when it was sort of on its last legs, not really making any games that were selling, not really making any revenue, had made a few. They were working on a new Unreal Tournament. They were working on a game that was a MOBA by the name of Paragons. And they were also working on Fortnite back when it was a Orcs Must Die clone-ish. Obviously, Fortnite sort of saved the company, but Epic, in its master brain move, decided to then kill every other project it was working on and focused entirely on trying to compete with Steam, while also pushing Fortnite. As a result of this, Paragon had all of its assets turned into a hack that you could buy and use for whatever project you wanted, as long as you accredited Epic and pack. This led to a game called BPM, which is a first-person roguelike shooter where you shoot to the beat of the music, the beats per minute. The game's called bullets per minute. And then eventually, this got announced. And I'm of the opinion, and I don't know if this is completely certain, that this game exists because BPM was popular. But it wasn't quite this. I didn't like BPM that much. I do like this, though. I've only played the first level. I also played the demo. I missed a few messages from Fusha while we were getting all this ready. There we go, we have to tab out. Fusha says they are mostly neutral on Jak and Daxter. There's the usual camera shenanigans you would expect in this kind of game. They also don't like how meaningless the deaths are. They just use them as teleport. Yeah, I ended up doing that near the end as well. Once you get what you need, it's usually faster to jump into some liquid to get back to solid ground. Fusha says as well, if they're that meaningless, why have a hit point mechanic anyway? They also didn't like how the game cheaped out at giving you a reward for collecting 100 power cores, but they did find the game charming. They liked how fast-paced and to the point the cutscenes are. Like, look. There's your character. Oh, something bad has happened. 2 seconds later, main story motivation. Oh, here's the main love interest. The double jump timing is a little more precise than they'd like. So, the charm for me for Jak and Daxter was that it was an interesting... When it came out, it was an interesting world to play, because there wasn't really much like it, as far as I know. You kind of had Spyro, you kind of had Crash, but you didn't... It wasn't the same feel. And the humor for Jak and Daxter, the writing for it was, like, interesting. Very interesting. Jak 2 is an experience. I am of the opinion that Jak 2 has better writing and better characters than Jak and Daxter. But I know that other people don't agree. Fusha says, well done, getting great progress in the Balatro. I'm really happy with getting the Speedrunner one, because I was just sat there, I was like, what deck can I use to do this? Oh, I know. I can use the checkered deck. I can also do this to unlock Flush. So now I have the I think I have every hand multiplier type, right? So I have the one where it's like, if you play a Flush, you get times X, you get 2 pair, you get times X. I got all of those, I think. At some point, I'll pick a deck, probably Spectral, and then start going through the stakes. But we'll see. Anyway, this game. Let's just go into it. Brightness is fine. The audio is fine. We'll be playing on Goat, I think, for this.
Hell of a night for a story, ain't it? Well, sit her down, look at them stars, and I'll tell you what. South heaven, way south, there was this soul. Special, I mean to say. This soul came to hell just like a tune comes into your head. Nobody knew why or where from. All they knew, she had a score to settle. Now, demons not being the most creative types, they just called her the Unknown. But hell is hell. And down there, they take away what you love most. took her voice. For now, what you need to know is she wanted it back. Now this here's the Red Judge, ruler of the Hells, the Devil, with a capital D. The judge personally saw to the unknown, and just to make sure the unknown didn't cause any more ruckus, the judge locked her up tight with unbreakable magics. No way out. She was trapped, and she was down there a long, long time, just getting madder. Would have stayed there forever if I hadn't called. You see, the thing is, just because the unknown couldn't break those magic gates herself, don't mean they can't be broken. And just because Judge stole her voice, don't mean she'd never sing again.
Fuchsia says, very Bastion-like intro. Still haven't played Bastion. I think I own it. I think I own that, and Supermassive did another game other than Hades, didn't they? I think it's called Transistor. I think I own Transistor as well. Now, commentary from me might dip in and out based on how, I guess, locked in, how focused I get.
Don't know why I'm so happy remembering it. Her coming to get me and all, but I am. It was like a storm coming from far, far away. I felt it in the air.
So the game is going to explain this as well, and it's why I just gave the quick heads up that commentary for me might be sporadic when we actually get to some more of the more intense combat sections. You can see that there's a rhythm on the screen. I can attack out of rhythm, but I don't deal as much damage as if I attack in rhythm, which I'm already messing up. And the better I am at staying in rhythm, the more a multiplier at the top will grow. And similar to Devil May Cry, the higher the multiplier, the more of the track plays. So we won't really hit vocals until we max out the multiplier. There are vocals on every single song except for the one that I've modded in. The modded one isn't going to play yet. I had to actually turn that mod on by rerunning the game and enabling something. But the gameplay loop basically is go through a level and earn as high a score as you can. Fuchsia says Transistor is the only good one. I'd say the only one I've played from Supermassive is Hades. I haven't played any of the others. So yeah, if you can see damage numbers. If I deliberately go off beat, we're only hitting for 50. If I go on beat, or close to it, we get 330. That's a huge difference. We can also dash, and if I dash on beat, I can dash again soon after. Please go away. So everything about this is trying to be on beat. Which, considering I'm not great at rhythm games, is going to make this really interesting when we hit, I guess, level 2, 3. And I will suddenly be unable to do anything other than try to hit beat, and I'll get like 7 or 8 in a row, and then we'll lose the tempo. Now, the reason I'm playing on GOAT and not the higher difficulty that I can is that I have a bit more forgiveness on the beat itself. Now, I mentioned a multiplier.
We didn't need words. We understood each other without them. Guess it sounds like love at first sight, don't it? You see, the whole universe has a rhythm. Well, it's kind of my pulse. And when I'm with her, we sort of become one. Her music is my music, and my voice is her voice.
So Fury is the name of the multiplier. As we build it up, more and more music will kick, or more parts of the track will kick in. But also, as we go through the levels, for the songs made specifically for those levels, we'll hear different sections of said song, and it will loop those bits as we go. I like how the dynamic music works a lot. Again, that doesn't really ring true though with, or at least like the whole like more instruments and different sections as you play, doesn't work with custom songs or I think anything that's been added by a DLC. Those ones is just the full song the whole way through. And I'm already messing this up. We're fine, it's okay. So Haas has a nice little thing where I can build Fury without needing to hit someone as long as I'm on tempo. So I'm pretty sure the main idea is that you run around with Paz, keep the tempo high, and then when you get to combat you swap to something else. Case in point, we're now at like the highest multiplier and we have music. And to not lose tempo, or Fury even, we swap over to Paz, who I think is like the pistol of this game. There are other weapons. We'll be getting, well, a shotgun at the start of the next one. And the DLC added 2 weapons as well. So far, I wasn't great at this in practice, but yeah, you know, we're okay so far. I'm not great with the sword, I'll be honest. I'm also not good with not having the right weapon out at the right time, and it does annoy me that everything's...
Can't unlock an anguish gate without breaking a few monsters.
It does annoy me that the tutorial will pause all of your inputs, but keep the rhythm going in the background. I genuinely got annoyed at the tutorial when I was trying this. Because I'd be there, I'd be like, okay, cool, I need to hit on tempo to raise the Fury, and then suddenly, nope, stop, you can't carry on, you need to hit space. But also, if you were about to hit beat, good job, you're not going to miss beat, you're not going to miss it all. I think we're done for the tutorial pop-ups.
The first hell was Voke, full of cold and ice and despair. Unknown didn't care, though. She had her own plan.
I am going to end up talking over the Skull Paz quite a bit, because he's going to speak during the levels, and I'm not going to know when he's going to pipe up, but I'll stay quiet during the cutscenes. Okay, that's what I mean, right? The tutorial pops up, I have to hit space. That one I was ready for. You can also heal by destroying crystals.
Good for hell.
It really wants me to fire an ult.
Cambion starts the murder parade.
But I don't need it. Fine. As far as I'm aware, each weapon has its own ults.
Here's Persephone. I reckon we'll see lots more of her.
And it is not great timing from me. It's okay though. I have heard the song for Voke so many times during practice. Just like, you know, getting the audio ready, getting the controls comfortable to how I like them. And it's kind of weird because the way I end up playing is I'm watching the arrows on the right side and I'm sort of running off of my peripheral vision to be able to do the rest of this. How am I missing you so badly? It's all good. It's all good. Just vibe with the beat. If you can vibe with the beat, vibe with the beat. But like, if you can't, then just wait, catch it on the next, and off we go. And yeah, so commentary is going to be basically in between the combats. Because otherwise I'm just so focused on trying to hit on beat so we can get through it alive, that unless we get a weapon where I can just sit here and just sort of more mindlessly do things, it's basically just guns, demons, and music. Very much tell that Doom 2016, I think actually Eternal might have been out at the time this came out, is inspiration. I need to try to maximize the fury for a second so I have a bit more leeway when there's no one around. And it is fine. Fusha asks, have I played Crypt of the Necrodancer? No, but it's a game that's on my list. Because someone recommended it to me and went, you'd like this, but I'm not sure if you'd like the mechanics. So I was like, what? Can you explain? And he went, no, I can't explain. I haven't really explained the reload. So if I reload and I get it on the yellow, I lost a whole bunch of multiplier there because of where it stood. But if I get it on the reload, it reloads it faster. It's the perfect reload from Gears of War.
Well, conquering Voke gave me knowledge of myself. My ultimate, I guess you could say.
Fusha says they can explain it's the same beat mechanic, except it's a traditional roguelike instead of an FPS, so you can move and attack to the beat. Ah. Well, one of the DLCs they added for this, my understanding is that it is a roguelike mode. And there's also collectibles, and there's one here. I was hoping I wouldn't fall down. Probably helps if I don't botch the timing on that jump, actually. Hello, Behemoth. Nice to see you. I'm sliding off of a rock because I'm right near the hole, because I'm not where I thought I was. And that's all timing gone out of the window. Try to build that fury back up. That'll do. Is there another wave? There is another wave.
Good. Call me a pessimist because I had a bad feeling about what was coming.
I'm gonna pause here because we're about to fight a boss. Let's see. So you move an attack to the beat. If you use items to the beat in Crypt of the Necrodancer, you did it again. And in the Necrodancer, there's an unlockable character that dies if you miss the beat even once. Guess who holds a top 50 high score with the character? That's right! It's Fusha. Congratulations on that one. I think we can kind of see here that I probably wouldn't get that far with that character, considering we're hitting like maybe beat 7, beat 8, and then it resets. There's one thing I don't think the game tells you, but I also, it could be in one of the later levels for a tutorial. There seems to be a mechanic where if you get enough of beats in a row, you get bonuses. But, and it's a big but, I won't lie, I don't know what those bonuses are. I just know that they exist. Boss time.
You. I know you, unknown. I have always known you.
Wait, I have a shotgun. I should probably get a bit closer. It's kind of weird that the music chills out for a section here at 16 times. Considering it's supposed to intensify as it goes up, I don't quite know why it does this. Even if I miss, as long as I keep the rhythm going, I should be okay for dealing damage. Easy boss, easy time. Didn't have to worry. So the other thing that I've done is I have done all 3 of the torments. If you've played Doom 2016, this is sigils. These are just sigils. These are runes even, that's what they call it in that game. You do a challenge, if you beat the challenge you get a unlockable thing you can equip that gives you a bonus. Here's why I know about hit streaks. So as long as we get above hit streak 6, Fury will last longer between fights. Which is nice. And then you get the nice number go uppium right at the end. I also like how it tells you how long you spent at max Fury. And, oh look at that. I didn't beat my high score that I set. Oh well. So now that we have a menu, I can sort of show off what I mean by all the music. I can go in, and any song we have heard so far from the main game, we can change a track to that. It'll show me the BPM in the side, and there's we could also pick from the DLC. The BPM gets pretty high on some of these. And then here are all of the licensed tracks that I am not able to play. I could try to play Dusk, but there's no way I'm going to be on tempo with 180 BPM. That's just not happening. 90 maybe, 140, yes, 120, yes. Actually, 90 should be pretty easy. If we end up stuck on a boss, I might swap the track to something from Dusk. But for the most part, we're just gonna stick with this. So, Torments. We're gonna do Killing with Rhythm first.
Before we go on, let me tell you about sigils. You see, back in the day, there were 7 archdevils that served the judge, the 7 sovereigns. They did this silly little thing called a coup. Best to not dwell on it, but as punishment, they got chopped up and cast across the hells. Thing is, they only got mostly killed, you see, because the hate the dead 7 held for the judge lived on in the sigils hidden in the realms of torment. Whoever managed to best these torments and gain those sigils, why, they'd be walking away scot-free with infernal power. For most folk, that's just a temptation too great to pass up.
As far as
Like I was saying, this tormented realm was formed by the death of Amdusius, a fairly whimsical archdevil. As archdevils go, I suppose. Fella tried to march to his own drum, which is not really a winning strategy in hell. But what do you know? It worked for him. Whoever wanted to get past him, why, They need to overpower his music. And as you might have guessed, most souls just can't.
We're going to hear about each Archdevil as we play each Torment. And when we beat a Torment, we'll also get a bit more lore. So, if you like lore, we've got lore. And the reward for this is we get Street Guardian, which means I can miss one beat completely, and we still keep our hit streak. But it resets only when we fail the streak. So once I use it once, that's it. That the rest of the streak is not protected. This is going to be very nice for me. We've seen what my timing is like. We just have to kill 40 demons. I think I can kill 40 demons. Now, as far as I know in this Torment, every on-beat shot is an instant kill. Like, it doesn't even matter like what the range is, because it's just a instant kill as long as it connects. So obviously I want to try to maximize my ability to aim, but also how many I kill in each shot. It's still a shotgun after all. There's a bit of spread to it. I don't know why I did the little stylistic twirl there. Don't ask me any questions about that. Maybe it's not a one-shot kill. Maybe I'm just not getting as good a timing as I thought I would.
Oh,
and we're done.
That's metal.
I find it a fun game to sort of switch the brain off to and just sort of go. I also understand that the music is not going to be everyone's taste, and some people might not get on with it as well. I saw somebody else playing this game. I only really saw the first level, and I think I saw them playing the final level. I know they got stuck on the final boss for a while. Because this isn't their sort of music, and it's not what they normally listen to, they struggle to pick up the rhythm and the tempo. Granted, after they played enough of the game, it didn't really matter. You sort of figure out what you're doing regardless. But I feel like I picked it up faster because I listened to basically anything. Well, here we go. We can take damage or hit offbeat one time before the streak is lost. So we have a bit of protection now. Little bit. Weapon Trickery. This one I really want. It says it boosts my ammo each time I switch weapons. That's a lie. That's lying to me right there.
So this realm was created by the death of Marbus, the most capricious, change-minded, flaky, and unpleasant, unstable member of the dead 7 Archdevils. Folks here play by his rules and might find themselves stumped by his old switcheroo. That is to say, the devil forces changes on a soul, and you best not resist, but go with it.
So second verse, kind of the same as the first. We have to kill 30 demons this time, but every demon we kill, we swap between the blade and the shotgun. I'm not that good with the blade. The shotgun is easier because I'm sort of forced into a rhythm. So what I'm going to try to do here is try to go onto shotgun for the bigger guys. Except if I get multiple in a row, it cuts it out. Definitely don't want to fight a behemoth with a sword. I'll take that. I'll take a Cambion with a sword, though. Or I guess not. That was a lot sloppier than I would have liked, but we beat it, so who really cares? Here's what it means by boost ammo. We get 2 free shots when we switch. Any game I've played where you get given free ammo is asking, begging you to use it, because you can almost guarantee that there will be some weapon at some point where it's like, yeah, this is really powerful, it's really good, but it has very limited ammunition. You go, well, what if I just get free bullets? What if the ammo doesn't matter? And then this one...
This realm here was built by the expiration of Halphus. This guy, see, he didn't start out as an archdevil, no, more like an infernal cockroach if I'm being charitable. But he was smart, and above all, greedy. This fella collected powerful relics, and with those, he rose up to power. Now you make some smart choices in his realm, for he will not let his power go easily.
It's kill 50 demons again. We haven't really used the shotgun ult. I can't remember what it is, but we probably should use that at some point. That's a lot of behemoth. I don't know if I like all this behemoth, I'm gonna be honest. Let's... I got health on the side. But I can just execute. Why would you put me up against like 8 behemoth in a row and then just have... I don't even know what these are called afterwards. It seems a bit front-loaded to me. And then a Cambion. Notice we don't get a hit streak while we're inside of the torment. Don't know how I feel about that. I guess when it actually matters for me and I can do things, the hit streak, it might matter more. Right now, though, no. That's right, I just used an execution like a teleport. I have some interesting mechanic here. Kill 50 behemoths. Wow, it's really actually just throwing them at me here. Except I think you're the last one.
There you have it, folks. Unknown did it.
I think... I don't know what this does exactly, but I think this makes it so that, like, if a hit streak boon starts at 6, it instead starts at 5. But it's not infinite ammo, so I don't care. Right. Next level. Second level of Relic Thief is interesting. Right. This bit. We can equip, I believe it's 2 runes. Yeah, it's 2 at a time. Ghost Streak. And I mentioned that there were DLC weapons. We'll get to these eventually. We got a nice little bow, and we have... I don't quite know how to explain this one, but it's definitely a gun. You can also look at the stats. The ultimate is a single big hit. Got it. That pierces enemies. You could also, in theory, change the skins. Now, I also have... That's the wrong button. Because I have all the DLCs, I also have different outfits. At 16 times Fury, regular attacks build ultimate faster. Get a shield. That is certainly a design choice. Certainly a design choice. Quick reloading increases max ammo? Okay. And then we just have the basic one again. Yeah, these just recolors? Yeah, they're just recolors. Not quite a recolor. Wait, they use the same skin twice? No, it's different. That looks really nice. I think we'll stick with the default. That's the... I will at some point figure out not to hit escape. Let's go.
I told you she'd sing again. Killing that bit of the judge gave her some of her voice back. Gave us both a chance to get back what we'd lost. Rip it from the judge, a piece at a time. Judge didn't much care for that, though, so she called up the strongest devils to her throne. One after another they came, to form a council of war, they called it. Now, whether the council believed in us, in the threat we posed, I mean, truth is, not yet. We were still nobodies in Hell's eyes. Bottom line was, they were dealing with something angry. Something that was coming for them. And something they did not know how to stop. Before anything, the judge wanted answers. You see, some poor devil once told the judge that he destroyed this old skull, ground him into dust. And, just so we're being clear, that old skull is me.
Malachi, you swore the skull had been destroyed.
Hell 101. Lie, but don't lie to the judge. You gotta be done for that. Then again, this joker here, well, let's just say somewhere a village was missing their idiot. Nope.
This damned soul, the unknown, shall be your only war. will guard the other hands. She must never be allowed to reach the throne here in Sheol. Never. Tell me you hear me.
Can you guess who the final boss might be? Alright, let's see what these other weapons are.
I remember this place like it was yesterday. Wish I didn't.
Wrong one. Trying to focus more on just building up the tempo than actually hitting a... Sorry, Fury, rather than just hitting an enemy. I feel like we're getting there. Never was a big fan of Arc Enemy, gonna be honest. Weapon switching is a little bit lethargic, I'm gonna be honest. I'm hitting Q, because that's what I've set the quick swap to, and it's just, I don't know, sometimes it doesn't feel like it wants to go, it just doesn't read the input.
So many souls here makes a kind of electricity.
Actually really happy with getting that ult by the way it did. Oh, new gun.
Cerberus and Organs.
Oh, this is nice. Obviously not as much damage as the shotgun, but better long range than the pistol. Obviously, easier for me to keep the tempo going as well, because now I don't have to wait for the shotgun to get recocked. Reload is a bit long if I miss it. I'm completely off tempo. Go. Might actually stick with the revolvers over the shotgun. Lost the boost because I tried to reload too quick. I think that all reloads are at the same time. As in, like, everything has the same perfect on it.
They were ready for us. At least they tried to be.
Fuchsia says they didn't think that was that obvious. I can't remember what it is that I said. I'm also sort of looking around to see if I can find the sigil and trying to keep the tempo and look around the screen at the same time. That's a bit of a fun task. BPM is different. BPM is definitely higher. I think we even saw that it was higher on the music screen. Yeah, I think I like the revolvers more. I think I got the rhythm down for this one, especially if I can use the revolvers for it.
She saw something.
What did I see? Oh. I hear a monster. The ads have just arrived. I'm going to take this ad break to just quickly get comfortable again. I definitely... do I prefer the pistols or the shotgun at the moment? I think... the shotgun is kind of like every other beat because you have to cock the shotgun after, or pump it or whatever it is after each shot. I think the damage output between the two is kind of the same unless they're really up close. So I think we might stick with the revolver. But we'll see. Okay, cool. We have an invisible enemy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I tried to hit E to just teleport to it, but I didn't want to go. I'm hitting 4, hello? It's 3 for the shotgun. Where are the enemies? Can you tell when I'm putting a marker into my little text file? I can, because I definitely missed the beat when I just tried to get my hands back. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they do the same damage. 600. I think 600 is their max health. I need a Cambion. Hey, a volunteer. Revolvers perfectly seem to do more damage on 2-shot than the shotgun does. Okay, time to have a quick-ish look around. See if I can see a collectible. Actually surprised I didn't manage to fall straight off the edge. Busha asks, what am I putting into the text file? I have 3 different hotkeys I have for putting timestamps into a text file for me to look at for like clips, or when I do the YouTube archive, it's for easier ways of me figuring out when a level starts. But the hotkey are all based off of Control and Home. So one is Control Home, one's Control Shift, one's Control Alt. And that means I don't have a hand on the mouse to keep the rhythm going. I like what the game tells me about dashing now. What a boring line. My rage will rage on. Who wrote that? Oh, collectible. I haven't got the right pistol. I guess the way to think about it is this is a pistol, these are magnums. I do like how if an enemy is behind a wall, it will highlight it for me for a short while. Absolutely just missed there. Took too many hits. I think I killed it. I still can't get over how dumb that line is. My rage will rage on. My hate will hate it. My fury will be furious. Who? Were they on a deadline with that line?
Judge's second aspect, just wait for us.
The rest of the track is absolutely fine. I can't remember her name, but I know she's the lead singer of Arch Enemy. As much as I'm not a fan of Arch Enemy, she did really good on this song. But the backing guy just going, my rage will rage on. Did he just watch Titanic? This feels like it's going into a boss fight. This is a boss fight arena, absolutely. This tempo I can definitely keep better with a revolver than a shotgun. Oh, they have a stagger bar and I can't see it because I'm so busy looking at the beats per minute. Come on, fly over. Fly over, I dare you. What's the ult for this do? I kind of knew it was the revolvers, but I don't know quite what the gimmick is for this. Oh, it's a summonable ally. I need to move a bit more. How about you come out and fight me, nerd? Oh, we've got a number. We've absolutely got her down. So we finished with a shotgun.
I alone control infernal destiny. We will meet again.
I love those magnums. Achievement: defeat the red judge. I think there's an achievement for defeating each of the bosses. But hey, we have 3 more sigils. Well, 2 more sigils and an upgrade. Let's go do those sigils. Faster ultimate gain speeds up when we hit 14. That's not happening. 6, yes. 14. Actually, if I use the magnums, I think I can get a 14 beat. I haven't paid attention to my hit streak. I just know that it's there or it's not. I don't see what the number is. I don't know how high we get. I think we are getting to a consistent 6. Oh! Yeah, I took a little bit of time there trying to find the coat of arms. Hey, look at that. I'm that number. 45,887. Giantslayer prevents my fury from dropping below a certain multiplier. Okay.
Well, this realm was formed by the death of Boone, the most spiteful of the dead 7 archdevils. He didn't have a lot of fans, let me put it that way. Souls who wander into this realm lose everything they got and have to defend themselves with just their own hands. If they got hands, that is.
Okay, so it's sword only. Execution gives no health. Kill 10 behemoths, we lose... Yeah, so we're going to go from Hounds, probably down to Persephone, then down to Terminus. Kill 10 behemoths, 15 seconds per behemoth kill. I don't know how this time is broken up. I don't know if it's like executions, not executions, or what. This isn't very clear to me why there's 3 numbers, not 2. We're gonna start off with, yeah, the pistols do more damage if I can get them both perfect. And at some point, it's going to disable one of my guns. Probably now. Yeah. Now we're down to just the hounds. No, the execution is still giving me... sword only. This is where we're going to start having issues. I mean, it's 1,000 damage each. I'm playing...
Calm.
When I have the sword, I'm fighting a behemoth, I feel like I'm fighting it like I was Cortex Reaver in System Shock, where I just sort of like AD around the side of it, and then when it starts swinging, just stand behind it. Fury can't drop below 2 times. Well, that's nice. So, what, if there's 3 levels, it's 2 times, 4 times, 8 times? That could be nice. Let's go find out what the next sigil is. Death's Edge. Deal more damage when in critical health. Ooh. I like the sound of that.
This realm of torment was created by the death of Morax, most selfish of the dead 7 archdevils you ever did see. Guy just would not give his subjects anything, which was, to be fair, consistent for an archdevil in hell. Starving, they now roam this hell in hordes in search of anything to consume.
Cannot heal the closer to death. Kill 99 demons. I mean, it's not exactly the worst I could do. Fury level starts at 4 times, you get 3 seconds per kill. I think we stick with the hounds, and we sort of try to keep distance. I say as I immediately go in for an execute. No, I want these 2. Hold on, I could have sworn I told Q to be the... No, it's toggle Paz and last used. It's not toggle the 2 last used. Okay. I thought it was for some reason. I do like if I get the perfect, it stuns the enemy for me. That's nice. Wait, I thought I can't heal in this place. I just healed. I swear I just healed. The ferryman, kill 8 enemies. Ferrywoman, sorry, kill 8 enemies in 4 seconds. Oh, that's nice. You sort of just surfed your way over the top of all of those. I need to look up the compendium, see what they're called. Doesn't seem to be doing more damage when I'm lower health. Save that. Do I heal? I still heal on an execution. I guess it means there's no health in the arena then? Definitely like the revolvers more. Oh, wow, okay, it's when I have, like, no health in my bar. Is that tripled my damage? Doubled it. Ish. So we're doing shotgun damage for each. Perfect. Yeah, that was, I shouldn't have gone back. I should have gone to the side. How far did we get? I think we can do that. I just need to... Oh! 19 away. I think we can definitely do it. So critical health is having no health in the bar. Yeah, see, it says there, cannot heal in this torment. But if I execute an enemy, it still gives me health. The math ain't mathing on that one. I feel like there's a behemoth nearby. Well, there's one now. So far we're doing okay. I'm expecting another... There he is. Do I let you put me on critical and really risk this? I think I do. Okay, it's not when I have no health, it's when it's flashing. I just hear a... Yeah, I did. I know what you sound like. Oh no, there's two of them. Wait, I still have triple damage. What's going on? My damage shouldn't be 2,000 a shot. It should be 620 or something. Something's not... There we go. Now it's mapping. I did it again. I dashed backwards when I shouldn't.
Conquered.
I really shouldn't dash backwards from Behemoth. Their strike comes down in a straight line. But also, if that Death's Edge bug there can be done with the rune itself, there's no reason not to take it. Because I'm pretty sure the Hounds were doing 720, 620 a shot on Perfect, and then suddenly they're doing about 1,900 when I got critical. heal off an execution, it's still doing 1,900. Deal 50% more damage when low on health. Okay. We might wait for that one to tick up a bit more. I'd like double damage if I'm going to be playing it risky. Kill 50 demons. I have a funny feeling that each of these is going to be kill X demons with a gimmick. Oh, that's a disgusting thing to see. I want to save one of these power-ups for next time, so I can sort of use it and not really care. Also, it kind of requires I can aim a little bit with these. Sorry, what have I got next to... Oh, Cambion. Shotgun, why not? That one. I'm rushing it. And if this was Whiplash at the moment, I'd be asking, am I rushing or am I dragging? And I don't really want to answer that question. I mean, the biggest threat here isn't the behemoth, it's the stalkers, but it's the easiest one for me to kill. Last one.
Rock on.
Again, I don't understand. We might need to use this to find out, but I think... I don't know if it gives me multiple hit beats per hit, or if it just lowers the requirement, or what. Anyway, new level. New boss theme as well. Ultimate Mastery, Kill with Rhythm, Weapon Trickery. So I like these two. We use these. Oh, I can only pick one weapon. Okay. If I can only pick one weapon, do I want to bring the shotgun just in case whatever else this is close range, or... No, I think we bring the hounds. Yeah. We've unlocked it. Let's use this skin. There's two more. I think we've seen one of them is to do with ultimates. Let's go.
Well, it went the way the judge didn't want it to go. Stygia fell. The unknown got back more of her voice, and I got back a bit more of what I'd lost. Power, yeah, but memory, too. It was just a flash of something from a long, long time ago. Like I said, hell steals your memory. No one remembers what they were down here. Or if they do, just enough to make them suffer. It was all coming back to me. Judge sent every scholar in the hell to see what they could learn about the unknown.
This prophecy appears to be dubiously relevant. It says the hells will fall when an archangel is slain at the informal throne by the Hellsinger. Tell me, Hierophant, are Yhelm's armies ready? We shall prepare the ritual of spears. Even if the prophet sang of her, we shall prove the prophecy false.
So there's a prophecy? Well, I'm sure the prophecy is going to come to fruition. When has a prophecy ever been wrong?
Yeah, demons were waiting on us in Yhelm, our next port of call, but at least at the start, dead quiet.
So I'm going to... Oh, that's definitely a higher BPM. Okay. I want to see what that number is when we get out of
The
this.
smart money is probably not on us, but who don't love an underdog?
Okay, we're looking for a... It's probably not going to be here. So I definitely feel like taking the revolvers was a good idea. I'm early every time on that one.
The first of Yhelm's Death Guardians, as I recall.
No weapon here. Oh, that's new. We love shield enemies, don't we? Seems to have the same health as a regular Cambion. Definitely like the vocals on this one. Like this more than Mark Enemies one. At some point I'll stop eating the damage from a Cambion like it's part of a buffet, but that's not happening just yet. I can sort of dance around them though and make them miss all the projectiles. I also like how I can hit the arm of the Cambion shield. Sometimes you can't get away with that in games. Sometimes the shield does cover part of the thing that hits you. And as long as we're aggressive with it, we have nothing to worry about. Hold on. Haha! I figured earlier on, right, that if I hit a health crystal or one of the explosive barrels, it counts to as an enemy because it counts to my heat streak. And that seems to be what we need to do in order to, you know, rank up. I don't think we're going to see anything here that's a collectible. Chief. I don't think that's an option, and I'm way off beat. Door counts too, okay. Like the design of this level. Oh great, Beelzebub has turned up. So now we have a ranged artillery enemy to worry about. I don't... If I was going to hide something, I'd hide it here. Nothing there. There goes the frame rate for like half a second. Ooh, nice catacomb. Oh, new gun.
Unknown picks up Voke. Breaker of soul.
Oh, that is beautiful. Is that a fast-firing rocket launcher I have? Well, I mean, it's a crossbow, but like, the concept is still the same. Any self-damage? Only on a perfect do we get the explosion. Okay. No self-damage. Cool. And a really long reload to mess it up. There's no disadvantage to this.
Only statues left standing in the cathedral.
I can get 4 shots if I swap to Paz and swap back. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I think we did it. I think we found the weapon that's like, here does great damage, great everything, but it's low ammo. So maybe the optimal thing we do here is we take the bonus damage on low health, we go low health, and then we swap on and off for huge damage output.
Truth is, I still can't set foot in the church. Not because I'm not allowed, just because, well, I'm a skull.
Way off beat, that's fine. I'll waste this. Yeah, there's... The only downside is the ammunition and the long reload, but as long as you hit the perfect, which I didn't there. Missed it. It doesn't actually do that much damage. It's all AoE. About the same as the Magnum. I guess for a boss, I'd rather use the Magnums.
I guess it's not quite a cathedral. More like a
This
church
has to
fort.
have the coat of arms in it, right? Got a health over there that I can use. Not in the, like, I need the health, but as in, like, I can use it to hop the... Never mind, we'll do it that way. I haven't seen a coat of arms, but I also haven't been doing a great job of trying to find it. Also, it could just be in the next area, you know? It was kind of in the last area last map.
Nothing like an endless stair to really hammer home that hell
There it is.
has no elevators.
Dash jump 100 times? I've done that already? And there it is. Unfortunately, the shots from the after image don't actually contribute to my
Second
hit
death
counts.
yard, and hopefully other folk are gonna be doing the dying.
Actually, it kind of confused me on where you were, buddy. Also, it just occurred to me that the hit count doesn't go down as long as I'm on beat. There's no timer for it. I don't need to keep firing outside of using the pistol. Paz. Call it Paz, not the pistol. It's confusing otherwise. Definitely think this is my favorite song of the game so far. Cleanest way to kill him. I think I was stood next to an explosive barrel there. Probably not great for my health. Might be why most of it disappeared. I'm not going to complain. I'm still alive, still shooting, still breathing-ish. And just gliding around, but not quite in the way I want to. Only thing I'll say about this game so far that I don't like if I don't land somewhere, I sort of get this really weird collision where I slide up and round. It doesn't force me off, it doesn't really do anything. Completely focus on the timing for a second. I could be wrong though. No, I'm not wrong on the sliding. Like if I go here and then like sort of bump it. Yeah, like this. Once I'm bumping off like this, I can't do it when I'm saying this. There we go. Whenever I'm snagging and bouncing, I don't actually have any control on movement. It just doesn't know what to do with me. So I can't do anything. Until it figures out that it wants to slide me a certain direction. Let's see if we can build this up a bit more. No, we're wasting time.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't want answers too, after that flash I saw.
We're not actually building...
Just hoping I'd get them before the unknown shanked all of hell in the process.
Oh, it freezes it when I'm going to go to a boss. That's interesting. Okay. I can't build it or lose it.
Worse awaits you unknown. Do what you will. I already tried it. You will see.
We're ready to fight a building? Don't make me have to keep rhythm and also shoot through a brick at the same time. That's just sadistic. Obviously, I'm getting my ass sort of kicked by this boss. Hold S. Oh, you slowed me down if you hit me. That's interesting. Just don't get hit. Come on, materialize or give me enemies. Pick one. There we go. What do I got? Stalkers. Oh, Behemoth. Yeah, you I need to take out because you give me less ground to work with. That's okay. We have a plan in action. She's annoying me because she just doesn't sit in a phase. She just keeps disappearing and then going invulnerable and then doing this over and over again. I get the whole thing is about bricks, but like, can you be a little bit less obnoxious, please? See, again, coward. Just sit in one place and let me kill you. Very uncooperative judge. Smoke on the water. Are all the achievements for bosses named after songs? Alright, let's do some more sigils. It is said the weapon can bend the laws of physics. Yeah, we didn't do so hot this time. Yeah, damage is going to be huge. Yeah, I was getting hit way more on that one. Still beat the level quickly, though. We didn't lose anything for that. Look at that. I'm higher on the board, but that might be because less people have got this far. What was the BPM of that? 130. No, 120. Oh.
This place was formed by the passing of Flauros, the angriest of the dead 7 archdevils. Yeah, there's a lot of angry souls in hell, but this particular topped the list. He kept those fires of rage stoked with the souls of those less angry, I guess. So entering his realm, you really only had one choice. Get madder than Flauros.
20 ultimate kills. Oh, and it's not going to give me the hounds, because then you could really just farm it by just throwing the hounds down and letting the auto just do it. Probably not the most efficient way to do that. Oh, in the 3 separate times, like glory kill, ultimate kill, regular kill. What a nice little behemoth just wandering around. I'm gonna be out in time.
She was just getting warmed up.
Yeah, the flow of enemies on that one's a bit weird. You don't get a lot. I think I do have to try to chain them better than I did. 7 seconds per ultimate kill. 10... Yeah, 15, 10, 7. I'm not sure what that is. If it's not ultimate, glory, and regular. Kills on beat gets me way more fury. Sorry, hits on beat get me a lot more fury. That one wasn't chained up very nicely. Need the health. This is what I mean by, like, the enemies are spread out weird. Why have I got, like, 4 enemies on screen? Why have you spread them like this, too?
Unknown heard the music now. There was still more to do.
I need to get as many of those weaker enemies grouped up as I can. Because it's going to starve me of them later on. It also caps out at 30, so racking up like that is not the best idea. I missed the ult.
Unknown heard the music now. There was still more to do.
If I didn't miss the ult on that one enemy, I would have had enough time to maybe get another one. We didn't have anything again. This is the hardest one so far, and it's literally because, like, every other trial we've done, they throw the enemies at me. And here I can't tell if it's gated by the big guys, or if it's gated by just, I need to wipe everything and go. But again, like, we got enemies appearing in, like, nth degree of the earth. Don't want to shoot any of these because I kind of need them. So where are the other enemies I can shoot then? There aren't any. There it is. If I get a good chain, we might be out of this. We're not gonna have the time. Right on the last one.
Now, there was still more to do.
God, doing 2 and 3 is gonna be so much of a pain in my ass. We can do this. I think air dashing is slowing me down too much as well. I say as I air dash. I just gonna hear this really nice song again though. I completely messed this up.
Haven't heard that one.
Three away that time. This really is a torment. Watch the next one we do not be anywhere near as rough as this. That didn't kill.
Unknown did okay. There's
Not
always
getting that
something to
behemoth
say
was a
for okay.
real shame. So I can't kill a behemoth with just a regular ult. I need to weaken it first. Maybe the problem here is using the shotgun. What an idea that was. Oh my god, it was. The shotgun was bait all along. The shotgun was bait. Charge 0.5% every beat. No, I don't think that's worth it. I know it's native charge, but I don't think it's worth it. Killing with rhythm. Yes, please. Kill 40 beats. Kill 40 beats, wow. 40 demons. We get to use the hounds. This I can do. Right, I don't mess up my timing. I know there's a stalker.
Conquered.
Ooh, closer call on that one, but we still made it. Now we can take 2 mistakes. Go on, give me like 3 shots free. I have no control of my weapon, that's absolutely fine. Especially because I only have to kill 30 demons. And if I get the Vulcan just right, it doesn't matter. Now I know the weapon order. Oh, it's random. No, it's not. It's skipping. Get in my sword range.
Don't feel let down now. Even the
I don't like the
unknown
bot
needed to
flies.
try again sometimes.
It's the slowdown as well because you get hit by the AoE. That's the issue there. 10 away. Yeah, I didn't think we were doing fantastic. So I kind of want the gun if I'm going to be dealing with the flies. Sword. I think if we get sword, we just kill one of the basic enemies. I have a choice.
There you have it,
Fine.
folks. Unknown did it.
Just the bot flies. That's the only issue. Oh, it's 4 attacks. Okay, so I get 6 shots if I use the crossbow. Ooh. Slaughter Mastery, Giantslayer 2, and Relic Thief 3. Alright. I still only get 1 weapon here. Oh, we're probably going to get the last weapon in this one. I say we stick with the revolvers. As nice as this is, this has better damage output. This has better crowd control. Fuchsia says, Unknown did it. Well done, Unknown. Well, she's halfway free. We just had to put up with all the torment. So if we've got a shotgun, pistols, basically a rocket launcher. If we're following the FPS tropes, what do we think the last weapon is? Do we think it's like a chain gun? Right? What are the staple FPS guns? Pistol, shotgun, rocket launcher, some sort of automatic weapon, and then like a really powerful weapon. We kind of have... We have 2 pistols, really. But this is more like a magnum. Like a Resident Evil magnum. Let's just find out. Let's just go. Let's just go.
So the Hells took another hit from us. Bloodied their noses, we did, but Judge wasn't ready to take us seriously yet. Which I guess is fair enough if you are the ruler of the Infernal and unaccustomed to taking the big L. She was planning to hit back. And hit back hard. Now, the ritual of spears was supposed to bind a spirit in perpetuity. At least that's what they was hoping for.
No!
Yep, let me tell you, that was not the finale Hell was hoping for. And after that, prophecy or no prophecy, we had the judge's full attention.
I really like the energy of that no was less like, oh no, the thing I'm trying to kill is breaching its way into my home, and more like when you have like a pet cat or a dog, or I guess any pet, and they start doing something they shouldn't, and you just go, no, stop that, no. Fuchsia says grenade launcher. It might be a grenade launcher, actually. Could be. That is... Let's see. Combos are sequences of player actions which, if executed, grant score and fury. Many are hidden. Okay. Oh, this guy's from Trivium. I know that band.
Work, so it was back to the old drawing board for the judge.
Trivium, I can take it or leave it. Oh, this is definitely a higher BPM. Let's build that multiplier up. How am I on a 20 hit streak? 26? Hit streak 35. I'll be honest, I never expected to get to 14. Stalker. Okay. This song and the last one are competing for my favorite so far.
Wonder how it would have went if Ritual had succeeded.
Before we move on, let's see if the coat of arms is around here. Let's not do that again. Does confirm my suspicion that, you know, we can hurt ourselves with the barrels at least. Yeah, I'm not seeing it unless it's somewhere like back here. I'm curious. Compendium. What does this show me? Oh, we get lore if we get a coat of arms. Sigils. Hit streak. There's 2 more of these to do. There's also some things I haven't done. Oh, there's a lot. Dash, dash, dash. Yeah, I know that one. Slaughter an enemy. Quick reload. Kill an enemy and then slaughter. Okay. Kill 5 enemies in a row. Damage, damage, switch, kill. Kill, kill, kill. Kill, saw, kill. Okay. I don't think it's here. Oh, it could be over there. I need something to destroy. Well, I actually kind of need the health too, actually. Actually. Can I make it to there? I'm probably going to go around, right? Not seeing a coat of arms yet. Hold on. I don't think I see it from here.
Airfan was working some darker magics.
Too early on the reload. I have a funny feeling I can climb this. Nope, that's an invisible wall. New weapon sign. What do we got?
The hell crow. A demon turned into a weapon.
Boomerangs. They are boomerangs. Oh, they home. If I hit on the beat, they seem to home to an enemy. But I only have the 2. What's the ult do? Deal damage around me. That's actually kind of useful. I don't like you.
Hell knew they had a problem. What with us being this far into their end zone.
I don't think Boomerang was on the list of typical FPS weapons, but I could be completely wrong, you know? I haven't played Chasm, I might be in there. Still no sign of a sigil. Coat of arms. We are over this side now. Sorry, what?
Down, 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 deeper into the mines.
Oh, I'm absolutely not getting the timing of this right. I think I actually like the boomerangs. Sorry, did the fly just fly down and click itself? I think it did.
Shame that whole army got turned to ash. Tangle with the bull, you're gonna get the horns.
Busha says they were thinking about what to play next. They decided to give Morrowind yet another attempt. Have you never finished Morrowind? I don't blame you. It's a bit of a dense game. I have finished Morrowind. But I normally burn out any other time I try to play it now because I know I've already beaten it once. And I know what's involved. Busha says they have never finished Morrowind after giving it uncountable tries. How far do you normally get? Because I tend to burn out at the part where you need to get the approval. the people who don't know what I mean by getting approval in Morrowind, I'm referring to when you have to get the houses to say that you're a good, upstanding being. Why am I doing this? Pusha says, couldn't tell me. They never get very far. They don't remember the specifics. Man, I read that sentence like back to front and inside out. Siege Behemoth. Oh, it has an AoE. Got it. Okay, so the rhythm is easier to keep with the pistols, but I feel like I get way more reward out of the boomerang. Definitely has a range limit though. Yeah, if I get into a good rhythm with this, it hits multiple times. So the damage output here is much higher, but it's very risk-reward. I need to stop standing so close to you.
I'd seen this before too. It's hard to remember. Kept thinking about that losing what we love thing.
I feel like if there was a coat of arms here, I would have seen it with the way I was moving around. We've got the boss coming up, so unless it's in the boss zone... I don't think we get this coat of arms. Well, that's the way I need to go. What's over this way? Oh! Hey, look at that. We got the thing.
Now, I'm sure you could guess who was at the top of that pyramid.
Cthulhu. I was trying to desperately remember the name of some Aztec or Mayan significant people, but I can't think of any. The only thing I can think of is like the Lizardman from Warhammer Fantasy. So things like Mazdamundi or Tic-Tac-Toe or Krokgar. And I don't think we're fighting the Lizardman. Fuchsia thinks it's the flying spaghetti monster. I don't think you're going to be too far off aesthetically. Oh, we have a new boss song.
Look upon Incaustis alone. What have you done? This cannot. Your song must end here. Beware the infernal flame.
He was just getting warmed up.
Well, that's my first death. Probably because I'm just sitting as close as I can to the flaming thing, not paying attention to the arena. Wait, do I heal while I use the crow thing? Sorry, what do you expect me to... Oh, it is you.
My own power fuels these fires.
Oh, she's gonna add
There
pillars.
was still more to do.
I think we need the distance, not the damage.
That's not going to be enough,
I know, because you keep doing this thing where you keep flying away rather than fighting me. No, I don't heal while I do this. Gee, okay. No wonder I was getting so wrecked up close.
much more heat than that to burn.
Draw a box, draw a box.
Your evil ends here.
If in doubt, always draw a box with movement. Only how you avoid projectiles. My score is going to be absolutely in the trash because we died, but that's okay.
I'm afraid you will need much more heat
At least we still cleared it. So, boomerangs, very risk reward. Probably don't use them against the boss. Maybe. I quite like them. Hell crows. Deal more damage when we dash. When we hit streak 22. Oh yeah, we didn't do great on that at all. I kind of want to read about the Hell Crows a second. Are those boomerangs? I kind of wish it gave me more information. I don't know what it does on the beat. Oh, that might be in... here. No. First mastery, let's go. Bonus fury when I get perfect hits. Ooh.
Oh, this guy, Glacia Labulis, head executioner of a particular hell I won't name. Glacia's realm was created when his bloody past, caught up with him. Only way to escape his torment is to be a better executioner, so perfect your ballet of murder, because that's what it'll take to come out on top.
8 seconds per slaughter, and we have the hounds, so this should be pretty easy to do. The problem is, if I get offbeat, I end up consistently offbeat. Whoops. See what I mean? I get consistently offbeat and it's annoying. Because I know it's like, I'm on beat, but I'm not hitting the right beat. That's my own fault. We're not going for kills here. Yeah, reset.
Good effort. Next time, even better.
I need to remember it's 2 revolver for the Cambions, 2 Paz for the non-Cambions. Or maybe it's beat accuracy. On beat perfect is 10, off 9, and then somehow 8. I don't know. I need to try to reset by just waiting it out. Come on. 3 for Paz. Just take it nice and slow. We get enough time. We don't have to rush. Wait, that's a slaughter. There we go.
Oh yeah, that's metal.
I think we got 26 there, not 25. I could have sworn we slaughtered the second to last one, but it's okay. We made it through. That could be very nice. Alright. This is... we lose weapons as we go. We get Hellcry. Oh! We get the loadout I'm probably going to use. To kill 10 Stalkers is going to be... Ooh. Stalkers with sword is going to be rough. Should have thrown down the... Should have thrown down the ult, the pistol, before we switched off. Sword actually was pretty quick there. They were stood next to each other, so a perfect was hitting both of them. Not that bad. Not that bad. Nice. The other upside to running this, if we decide to, is we hear more... better music is the wrong way to think about it, but I guess we hear more of the track if we have this slotted. And it also increases my baseline for everything. Damage, fury. Kill 50 demons with the crossbow and the hell crow. I could do it. Man, it's so much easier if you have infinite ammo. Who would have figured that one out? Done.
Ooh, hold up. I gotta drink a shot now. Damn.
Why? Why did you have to do that, Paz? Do you need help? Do you need an intervention? It's okay. You don't have to rely on it. Although I guess Paz probably hasn't had a drink in a long time, so... We're gonna hear the same boss song again. Do we want to swap it to something else? These are the same song, right? Can't play anything from this one. I can't actually swap it. I'd have to do the mod. Death's Edge 2. So we're going to get some more damage, more killing with rhythm, more trickery. We'd love to see it. Is that everything? It is. We've unlocked everything now. I kind of want to see what these weapons are like. I think we'll take both of them. So this weapon I think is free DLC. I think this one's paid. Long-lost precision weapon that have its regular attack charged up, increasing damage. Efficient at long range, the bow is unique in that it deals... Okay, cool. What's the alt do? Hail of arrows? Deals damage to the beat for a duration. Okay, and then this is a multi-piped machine gun. So here's the automatic weapon then. Divine Inferno awakens the hand's original spiteful soul and it shoots on its own. Okay.
I know what you're thinking. In fact, hell was thinking it too. You can't lose that bad 4 times in a row and think winning is in your future. Everyone was starting to think the same thing. The unknowns, the Hellsinger, so on. But what would it mean? Maybe the unknown takes the throne of the judge. Maybe worse. No one was sure, but that memory of mine about her, that flash, made me sure about one thing. The All wasn't going to be able to ignore us. Things had gone too far. And when things go too far in hell, well, then it gets complicated. I knew the end was coming.
My orders are to safeguard the Hells, so I must do the unthinkable now.
tell you this. Whoever said hell's other people never met an angel.
I'm sure angels won't be a problem. So far, the only enemies that do give me trouble are the botfly, Beelzebub, whatever they're called things, and the siege behemoth.
I was not looking forward to meeting any of Heaven's reps. Unknown didn't seem worried, though. Me? Yeah.
Right, let's build this up. And this is the perfect place to hide a coat of arms. Except we can't go that way, never mind.
Crazy the judge would call on heaven, right? 1,000 hells to marshal and she turns to the other.
Not so much a fan of this trek. It's fine. But it's not quite my tempo. No pun intended. Oh, right, the guns. Oh, it is a machine gun. This is very powerful. I don't know how I feel about that weapon being as good as it is. It's DLC. And I don't have to do anything to unlock it. Okay, let's try the next one next. Oh ho! I think we found the perfect weapon to go with the crows.
Seraph did its sanctimonious heavenly avenger thing. Demons and angels on the same side. It was awkward.
Okay, it's going to take a bit of getting used to, though. Okay, I think I see how it works. Say as I have like no tempo beat. That one's gonna take some getting used to, more so than the crows. And do I really want to run the crow alongside a weapon where it's like that? I don't think I do. Sorry, I thought I'd second guess myself for a second then that we didn't actually check this area for a coat of arms, but we did. Ads arriving in about 35 seconds. Wait, does this actually have a headshot modifier thing to it? I'm too focused on trying to figure out the bow.
She tried again.
I'm not 100% sure how it's working. I think it's... Well, it's definitely you can only draw it on the beat. And then you can charge, release. But I'm not sure if headshots seem to be doing more damage or not. Actually, it just might be a trash weapon to try and use right now. Yeah, I need to focus on actually getting through this fight.
Unknown leaves the angels and demons dead behind her.
I say we save it for the boss. The reason I say that is because it's got a weird flight time to it. I mean, I guess you can still fire it quickly, but like the most damage seems to come from not doing that. very... You have to be so precise with this thing, too. If you mess up any part, you don't get any shot. It doesn't even, like, fire it with reduced damage. Yeah, I think we save that for the boss. Maybe pairing with the Hellcrow is a good idea? I don't know. It also, it just feels so weird. And a lot more punishing than the other weapons. I'm playing Ghouls vs. Humans again. Or I could just use this, and it's so much easier, and it probably does about the same damage output. Like, I can just actually not even care about the beat too much. Where's that fly? This is so much better than the other one. Hold on, why did my mouse stop tracking for a second there? One sec. Okay, whatever that was weird. It shouldn't happen again. I'm stuck in the corner. Door's stuck! Go for the Hierophant.
No love lost between the angels and us, no sir. I did get the sense they were even more depressed being here than us.
But yeah, they're probably used to heaven. They don't want to be in hell. Look how bland this place is compared to whatever they're probably used to, right? Oh, is the coat of arms going to be like under one of these? No. Might be out here. I don't see it. This is so much easier. I kind of don't want to use this because of how good it is. Like, I have the magazine to hit every beat I want, the fire rate and the damage output to kill everything I look at. Reload speed is slow if I miss the beat, but... You actually came through the wall. I saw that. Don't lie to me.
Yeah, Judge was desperate, all right.
So I think, as penance, I guess, for lack of a better term, with the boss, we will definitely stick to the regular bow. Speaking of which, I still haven't seen a coat of arms. And the boss is coming up. Oh, there's a lot of places it could have been. Oh, we're not quite at the boss yet. So it could be like the last one where it's just tucked away somewhere to the side. Where are you? Are you behind this pillar? Are you off the side? Well, you just give me cosmetics, which isn't... I could have jumped back up from that game. Don't do that to me. You just give me cosmetics, so it's not too bad if I don't find you, but... Still... Watch, I go this way. I kind of hate... that if I go somewhere slightly off the beaten path, I take damage, I drop a fury, and it teleports me back. I kind of wish there was like a warning for it. Alright, boss time. And I'm going to try to use the bow for this. Sorry, what was this disgusting bullshit they're doing with the wind? Fuck it, reload. There's a delay as well. Sometimes I miss it, it doesn't pull. And then it does pull, and I second guess myself, so I release. Why'd I get knocked around then? Yeah, this... I feel like this bow is half cooked. Sometimes it... Okay, hold on. Let me actually put my thoughts together rather than just do this on the fly. If I miss the beat slightly, sometimes it still picks it up and it tries to knock the arrow. And then I think I've missed the beat, so I unlock the arrow, and then I can't do anything and I miss another beat. Other times I miss the beat, knock the arrow, realize I can still fire the arrow, and then we botch it anyway because we mess up the timings. And then other times, I notch the arrow on beat, mess the timing up, but there's the unknocking the arrow so it's delayed again. There's lots of times where it's like you must be pitch perfect on the... pitch perfect's wrong. You must get like perfect timing. And sometimes I guess you can have unperfect timing, but it's still going to give it to you, but then it's going to be just completely out of whack. Like there, I thought I released on time, but I didn't. I'm going off the visual cue of the arrow, like, glow. I'm gonna go for an execute on you. She just stood there menacingly. When it works really nicely, but like... I feel like this is a weapon where the more I use it, the less I'm going to have issues, but we're going to have that like high difficulty curve until then. Damage output on it is ferocious though, I'll give it that. I think another good arrow and she's dead. Do I take the bow despite my misgivings of it in the hope that I get better with it? Oh, new hell, Nihil. Nice to see you. I feel like we do. And if I can't get to grips with it and the game gets harder, we swap to something else. Still not a hugely high score. Right, let's improve Death's Edge. I wonder if it improves the amount of damage I deal, or if it improves the threshold. Kind of missed the hounds, I'm gonna be honest. We're only at 26 kills? Kind of wish it was higher. Kind of feels like it should be higher too. Kind of wanted to teleport over, but I'm actually completely off beat. Good dodge by me. I'll happily congratulate myself for that, like, absolute perfect evasion. I'm getting good at dodging the... Not that it matters, I'm getting good at dodging the behemoth. I say as I then get hit. Angel. Angel dies pretty quick, honestly, if you can just get some shots on it. I guess that sort of rings true for everything we fight. Slow down. Stop rushing. Not my tempo. There we go.
Woo, hold up. I gotta drink a shot now. Damn.
We don't need to rush it. We're almost at the end of that. I wonder if it's going to be 99 enemies for all of Death's Edge. 70, so we'll get double damage at some point. That's nice. Killing with a rhythm. Yeah, okay. Terminus and Hellcrow. Well, we kind of want Hellcrow. So let's get used to it. Don't like fighting angels with Hellcrow, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I don't like fighting the angels with Hellcrow. That the angels do a huge AoE boom like that so quickly. I need to, I think, get 2 perfects in a row and have both of my Hellcrows in order to take an angel quick. Yeah, I don't need to get as close as I think I need either. Or I don't need to get as close as I think I do for this. Just shy. I think we're like 2 away, maybe? No, we'd actually just hit 40. 20 away. I was out by a factor of like, what, 10? We don't get a lot of time for this. So I need to be definitely getting the timer of Hellcrow down. Doesn't help that I'm not vibing with the song either. I don't really like it. We have 2 absolute bangers back to back, and now we've got this. One sec. Okay, let's carry on. I'm comfortable again. Get time. Oh, I was
know
rushing it
heard
because I saw the low
music
time.
now. There was still more to do.
Got to 40 again, didn't I? Yep. Consistency. Popping the ult didn't actually help me as much as I thought it would. Okay. We've got a good rhythm. I say as I immediately mess it up. Get back here, Angel.
There you have it, folks. Unknown did it.
I kept seeing the number for the countdown turning red near the end there, and I was absolutely sure I was going to mess it up. Now we can get hit 4 times. Actually, we can make 4 mistakes. Better to think about it like that than it is to think about just... Oh, I want this. I won't want it as much if I do go with the idea of using the Hellcrows and the bow, because the Hellcrow doesn't use ammo. Hellcrow, Vulcan, Hounds, Persephone. 2 seconds per kill. This is probably going to be my greatest challenge so far. Kind of want to take the behemoth down. Yeah, I was really off timing.
Dead archdemon, and she could beat it more.
Yeah. Let me do the restart. I was way off timing with too many of those shots, especially when it swapped to Hellcrow. That's what cost me that. I can't afford to really make any timing mistakes. Not with this.
Show 'em what it's like.
I had no idea where the last enemy was going to be. It was so lucky it was right behind me as I landed. 8 shots are free. So you can get 10 shots before you reload and swap weapon. I don't know if you can ghost round in and out constantly, but I'm speaking in terms of like the crossbow. You could, oh, maybe you could do like 7 shots, swap. Giantslayer, ultimate. What even is left that isn't fully upgraded? These 4. So one of these is going to be upgraded now permanently, as in like rank 3. Okay. Against better judgment, we're going to go with the idea that we use Hellcrow and the bow. I would like... Perfect Fury to get me further.
So there we were. Angels coming down and shaking loose something big in my mind. What were flashes before had become a whole damn memory. Rushing in, bright as fire.
Now I silence you, lost soul. Your music belongs to me, and me alone. You shall never rise as the Hellsinger as long as I rule.
Thing is, something was off. I mean, Judge said everything, but it just didn't sit right.
No, I do not fear the prophecy. Does heaven? You lie. But for the sake of the hells, I will believe you. Now, lend me your aid, and I will put this upstart in her place. In the name of the hells, I subject myself to dissolution.
Back then, my mind was still too foggy to see what was happening with heaven and the judge. But what with the angels showing up, that story about some character known as the Hellsinger defeating an archangel didn't seem so crazy to anybody anymore.
So it looks like things are getting a little bit serious. Ooh, lots of snow.
Have mercy. We were in for it here. Thing is, we really didn't know what we were up against in Nihil.
It's not pronounced Nihil, it's pronounced Nihil. Yeah, I'm not jiving with this one either. I mean, it's nice. It's good tempo, but I don't like the vocals. I like it when it's all choral and they're all singing over each other. I don't like it the rest of the time.
What was disillusion anyway? Something coming apart, maybe.
Do I care about finding the coat of arms here? Probably not. Okay, instrumentals and tempo, really loving it, but yeah, it's just that something about the vocal just isn't sitting with me. Why is it just throwing lots and lots of weak enemies at me?
I guess no one expected her to make it so far.
Okay, actually, the vocals are kind of growing on me. But I think it's just because I like the instrumental enough. Voidstalker. Oh, it's just lightning. Exactly the sort of place where you want to like explore just in case it's here. Oh man, I'm absolutely rocking these Hellcrows. Is it going to be here? Taking too much damage. Coat of arms isn't exactly small, so I should have seen it by now if it was here. 16 malt there. Is he under here? Sword Stalker. Where are you? Oh, I didn't. It's the glow of the crystals. Hierophant. My favorite of the House of the Dead bosses. Build this back up a bit. One thing I like about the Hellcrows, they don't really care about the shield. They really don't care about the shield. It might be because they seem to have like an innate pierce. They seem to ricochet as well off of the flesh. Sorry, hold on. Okay, I finished my coffee. Yeah, we're going to take Ghost Rounds off. It doesn't really help us with this build that we have in terms of weapons. But yeah, Hellcrows seem to not care about the shield. I don't have to maneuver around them as much. It does help, but I don't need to do it as much. And I don't think I saw a single max it. We're at the boss already? This is a short level.
Laws of hell. Whatever the judge had done, they were getting twisted.
The Hellsinger.
Split.
Nihil will be destroyed for nothing then. No.
Nihil, yeah, not Nihil. Sorry, I'm speaking over it.
Lost into time and space together.
Okay, your gimmick is there's multiple of you. Okay, only one of you is real. Or it might be a shared health bar situation, it's not. Which one's real? Come on. Phase back into reality so I can have a boss fight rather than sit here and watching a particle effect. There you are.
Your defeat is ordained.
He didn't send to massacre those guys. Come on, boss fight. Come on. Is there 3 of you now? I think I've actually started to nail down the arrows. Okay, now there's multiple. Get away. Bouncing me off the wall.
Acheron, we will meet again.
I really like the weapon combination we have. Hellcrows will take basically all of the chaff, and then if we get... It looks like headshots do bonus damage with the bow. What's it called? The Telos? Slaughters now are an AoE, but we have to hit streak 30. Probably not happening. Probably. Numbers are going up. What is it called? Telos. It is called Telos. Yeah, if we get a headshot, it's... Skull Fracture doesn't really... Headshot would be nice, since that's what it's called in the scoring. This is pretty good for crowd clearing. But at the same time, I'd rather have these. Which apparently deal less damage than those hounds, but that's a straight lie, because these things can hit multiple times. And I don't need to reload them. So... Hit escape a bit too quick there. This is probably going to take me like 30 minutes. Actually, if it's giving me Hellcrow, this could be pretty quick. Okay.
That weren't the Unknown's best job, but she'd get it next time.
The issue we're going to have if we use Hellcrow is we need to wait for it to kick in. That's going to be the catch. I don't want to sort it because we're dealing with angels. I don't think Hellcrow is going to work for us here.
Try again.
As much as I love Hellcrow, the ult is too slow. Maybe shotgun isn't the trap here like it was the first time round. Maybe shotgun is the way. Cambion up here. I'm not quite sure what my plan was there. I thought I could get to him. Fucking come back here. Why would it? The Cambion that's there just keeps wandering behind the stone because it's trying to path to me, rather than standing where it can shoot me so I can shoot it. So we burned so much time and we got stuck trying to get one Cambion when I could have turned around and done so many other things instead. I'm gonna get revenge on you, buddy. Oh no, it's this one. I'm rushing again. Stop rushing. We don't need to rush. It's okay. Ads have just hit as well, which is... We either finish this or we're going again.
Sweet victory.
We finished it just as the ads finished. That was absolute luck there, that we got the right angle to hit enough of the basic enemies and the angel. I don't care too much about Ultimate Soul. This, though... I think we do the same thing we did last time. 2-shot Cambion, 3-shot Paz on the basic enemies. Overkilled it. Too high. I don't care about the angel. It's hidden behind a pillar. How am I getting worse at the game as I play? So I'm rushing, that's why. I get so much time, I can actually just take my time on this one. We don't need to be perfect. I'm also thinking about it too much. I'm not just going with it. Yeah, I'm thinking about it too much. I'm not just doing. And so because I'm thinking too much, I then go, oh no, I'm getting the timing wrong. And then I speed up and I botch the whole thing. Just vibe with it. We get more fury now, which is good. This is going to be painful. Kill 10 elites. 30 seconds per elite, and I have Persephone and the Hounds. What makes an elite an elite? I needed that execution on you. Bouncing off of the enemies. That actually worked out so nicely for me.
Oh yeah, that's metal.
If there wasn't such a really good shockwave and basically just mash button on the sword, I don't think we would have cleared that one. I think we would have been butchered. But cleared it was. We enter Hells at 16 times. It cannot drop below 4. Ooh. We could keep that one, actually. Alright, Acheron. We get double damage with Death's Edge, and then we get these. Ultimate Mastery is probably going to absolutely be painful to get through, but Slaughter Mastery probably not. Slaughter might be easier. Let's take Ghost Rounds off, and let's put... Do I want extra damage when I'm low on health? It would be funny. We'll take Unyielding Fury and Perfectionist. Although that feels like more of a thing to do for score. Primary, secondary, still the same. Let's rock.
Even the disillusion didn't work. Me and Unknown, we were at the top of our game. And it looked like nothing could hold us off. But there was one more trick in their book.
Yes, I considered that before. But their bond is too strong, and it will weaken me greatly. I suppose I have no choice any longer. By the All, I invoke the curse of dispossession.
So, the judge took me. Had to happen, I guess. Honestly, I'm just surprised it took her so long. You know how before I told you I'd started remembering as we beat the judge's aspects? Well, see, I used to be someone else. Maybe you guessed. An angel. And I wasn't the middle management rank and file type neither. No, sir. On the right hand of the All, singing hallelujah forever and a day. My gig? Be the instrument of the All. Not to judge, but to see and hear and give voice and praise. Boring, huh? I hated every song I ever sang up in heaven. All but one. Hers. The one that could change it all. So I got myself cast down for the unknown. Boy, I tell you what, that took some doing too. But that's a whole other story. I waited an eternity for her. Kept my mouth shut. Became, well, this. I guess I figured if I had to be an instrument, I was gonna play what I loved. Which would have been fine except for one little thing. Yep, that spell. Judge had me now. She's gonna find out everything I knew and everything I didn't even know I knew.
Okay, so maybe me taking that sigil that locks my multiplayer is smarter than I thought, because if we don't have paths for this level, maybe it's short for like, something like Pazuzu or Pazul. I don't know. I don't know what angel he could be. Or if it's just a, you know, custom-made angel for the whole thing. But we're going to go get him back.
This was Acheron. Gears and cogs. Machinery of damnation. He's in the right spot, only, well, without me.
He actually isn't in my inventory. Let's go.
Yeah, Unknown was solo now, but our bond wasn't broken. Just, on hiatus.
Acheron wasn't always so bad. Used to be the most orderly house.
I don't know where I'm going. I'm just killing things. I know where I'm going eventually. Oh, they give you a lot of multipliers here to help you maintain, because you don't have paths. One sec. Don't you hate it when you suddenly start cramping in the middle of trying to fight demons? I know I do. I'm gonna go deal with that angel in a second. Just let me kill this Hierophant, please.
It's all heavy in the air now. Our ships are illumination. No trains run here. Not ever. The tunnel's so dark and deep, ain't no one ever come back.
Come on, give me something a bit more substantial than the basic trash shit. There we go. BPM is nowhere near what I think it is. Definitely like this level. I know it's really linear, but it's nice. It's enclosed. It's kind of hectic. I say as I'm fighting in a giant open area right now. I'm rushing this because I don't have paths. I hear something, but I don't know where it is. Thought I heard an angel. Hierophant. That's an angel. Regular stalker. Oh, and a void.
Everything building to this moment. Chaos come home for the judge. Years keep grinding souls down to nothing and aspect waited ahead. After that, you judge yourself.
Don't rush it. Just vibe, go with the crow. Why would it boomerang into that? So far, even without pause, I think we're holding 16 times pretty well. I had to open my mouth, didn't I?
Did the unknown feel how big this was? Hell, I don't know. But she was close to doing it. Being the Hellsinger.
Alright, final aspect.
Come then. Reclaim the skull if you can. And finish your song. As I am ready.
Oh boy, moving platforms in a boss fight? I can't wait to make mistakes.
Observe the wheels of fate.
Is this Persona now? Hold on. Need a second to not panic about the fact that I have to worry about wheels and a boss and hit the head and get the arrow timing. We just, you know, this is calm. And we go. Okay, it might be a little bit annoying to try and do all of this all at once and also hit health. I don't have paths to swap to easily hit crystals. swap to the sword, you know? Okay, the problem is going against the wheel. This wheel isn't moving, thankfully. No, it is. I think the wheels move based on what she's doing at the time. But moving against the wheel and dodging the shots and getting the timing in. I kind of do, because it makes it easier to deal with your chaff, but... Getting my ass kicked by a bug. Let's get some distance. Sword. The true final boss will be that enemy there. Oh, you're gonna make me fight angels at the same time? God, I might actually have to stick to Hellcrow. That doesn't work the way I thought it would. Putting hazards all over the arena and its moves. I'm making this harder than it has to be, but... because she's in prime pro range. Get some health. I should use an execution for it, but... I've got no movement speed.
He was just getting warmed up.
Alright. Hell Crows. Clear the chaff. Go back to the boat for the boss. Well, it's not even chaff, is it? There's an elite. How'd that shot miss? This one's not flat, don't stand on it. That was... yeah, I made that way harder than it had to be. For whom the bell tolls. We have the last of the torments. Spent half the level of... to be fair, we spent a long time in the boss fight, so... ate a lot of damage. Okay, Death's Edge. Let's see what we're dealing with. Hellcrow Vulcan. I could deal with this. In fact, Vulcan might make this easier. I have an AoE and it deals with all the other things easier. I do like that if I time the reload with the execution, I reload and execute at the same time. Halfway-ish. Might use the Hellcrows on the Goliath. They're not called Goliaths, they're called Behemoth. Which, if we do, might make them go a bit faster, but this is safer. Go for the speed. Never a doubt. Never a doubt. Double damage when we're low on health? Yes, please. Hounds, Terminus, Persephone. Get 30 ultimate kills. I need to build the ultimate if we're going to get ultimate kills, don't we? Just restart. How have I only got one ultimate kill? What the hell was my revolver doing? I think we need to stick with the blade again, because this isn't actually shooting the weak guys. It should be really straightforward, but for some reason, the revolver isn't actually contributing to the kill. Or if it is, it isn't hitting the right ones. Sorry, where are the rest of my enemies? Yeah, the sword is honestly great. I honestly thought many things. I thought the sword would be fine, but I genuinely thought the hounds would be so much better, but they weren't. Yeah, I get that they only do 460 damage a shot when you throw out the ults, but the weak enemies should have still been just mowed down. And they weren't. Well, I guess now you just wait 100 beats and then you get nulled. So, the final torment. Slaughter 25. We can do that. I can if I don't watch the timing because I get panicked by the siege golem. My photo siege golem. How'd I overkill an angel? Two sieges. One siege. Oh, that's just a regular behemoth. Try that again. Two more. One more.
All's done. All's won.
No rest for the wicked. Complete all torments. %30 more fury, I'll take it. And now we just have the final boss. And then after the final boss, I'll fire up the mod. And we'll go to Voke again. Because it's set for Voke. That's why. I've seen what the final boss is. Unfortunately, so would I want to... Fury can't drop below 4 times. We can double my damage. We'll take double my damage and we'll take the improved growth. And we will take...
Not even the judge's power could break my bond with the unknown. But Judge was right. I told him everything. Anyhow, the angels came at the judge to put her down like a dog. Punishing the judge for failing, I thought. This was still the judge's domain.
Now I remember. Once I was an archangel. This is why heaven came here. Fear, not hate. Heaven thinks I will fall, that the prophecy will come true, and the unknown will assault heaven next. They have little faith. Well, let us see how it ends. So come, death.
So the judge took in every damn soul in all the hells. One last hurrah sent us all into oblivion. She was not gonna die easy.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. What's the worst she could do? She's not like she's gonna kill me. Stop me from fulfilling the prophecy.
The seat of law. It all began and ended here.
Good to have you back, Paz.
Well, it was good to be back.
I think I see a notable improvement in growth, but I'm not sure. What's up this way? Rank up. Oh, I'm going back the way I came. Never mind. Keep going this way. Let's not make reverse progress. Absolutely vibing with this song. Okay, now we've got a stalker coming in. We can deal with that. Nobody's going to sit back there, though.
Didn't occur to me back then that maybe the judge was up to something. Since she got her memory back to me and all. You don't get to rule the hells by being a dummy.
I can skip all of you, buddy. You want to fight me? You fight me by the door. pop the door? No, not quite. Oh, it's Stalker came in. That's what the smoke was. I just ate, I think it was a siege shot there. It was.
Yeah, I think it was leading something. Maybe she get the guidance stuff too. Like me.
So far, so good. Hopefully I'll have all my revives for the final boss. It's a bit of a gauntlet. Multiple phases. Thankfully, it hasn't got that annoying I'm going to turn invisible, turn into particle effects thing that we've been doing so far. There's got to be an angel coming in here, right? Hierophant is Hell's angel, I guess. Why am I aiming so much at the floor? I just realized we're doing 1,440 with each crow when we're on a low health. We're doing more than the shotgun does. I think actually we're doing shotgun damage up close multiple times. Oh, I love the crow. But I won't want to stay near that health range for ages. Yeah, I'm gonna pop the crow for this. Can't hit me if I keep jumping. Can't hit me if I jump.
What had happened back there with the angel meant something. Why'd they go after her? Why'd she get rid of them? What were they afraid of? I'll tell you now. I should have thought about that more.
I don't want to lose my 16 times. Not here, not now. Oh, I like the big numbers. I think I saw a bot fly coming on the other side. I did. Oh, that is a real nice risk reward. If we get low with the siege, we just take on... we take it out, and then we go heal. Crows are so good.
Seemed to me like Judge
And we're on the
got a
boss.
deal back there. But I guess that's heaven for you. One of these days, all I knew was we's about to find out the hard way.
Right, I think I saw the ad warning appear. I don't know if the ads have... Okay, the ads have just hit. We're going to wait for the ads. Rare thing I know to do. Sorry, I'm going to reword that. Rare for me to do during this, I know. But hopefully we're going to clear the boss in one. We're not going to need a restart. And we are going to use the bow because, well, as much as I love the Hell Crows, it ain't going to work out for us here. Later phases, maybe. Alright. Let's rock.
Finally, Hellsinger. This is the end of one of us.
I kind of need to actually pay attention to the arena, I guess. Oh, I'm burning all the health already. Come on. Stop getting distracted by Surge. Okay. Bow, not doing an amazing amount of damage here.
Make it difficult to exchange muscle.
The crows, well, as you can kind of see, we have to go for the crystals. But we ain't going to have the range for the crows up here. We have some healing, though.
All this way. Cannot run. Wait.
Can we stop the artillery, please? What keeps shockwaving me? Okay, we can crow those. Too late on that jump. Hellcrow. Okay, now we just have the sword left. Okay. Not the last phase. Probably should have taken more health further up. Surprised that we've got through this without a down. Come on. I need to get the timing of all of this to line. I'm rushing it. I'm rushing it, watching what she's doing, and then trying to get the time. I'm trying to then catch up the timing of the bow, and it just throws it all out of whack. And it doesn't help that I'm not a huge fan of Surge, like vocally. I think what I do is I wait for her to lean back. Why are there so many shockwaves? I'm too close. And I'm too far away to get a good shot out. Got it. The reason I'm not a huge fan of Surge vocally, he sings the same no matter what he does in any song or band. There's never any difference to it, which is fine if you're a big fan of Surge, like from System of a Down. But this sounds like it could just be System of a Down, which, you know, I'd rather it be different slightly. Of course, I'm giving him flack. He is a good singer. It's just, I don't know. I like the Trivium and the, what were they? Ginger? Oh, I know what I need to go deal with. I could just Hellcrow you here. It took one down, but we did it. First time. And I can now time it. Okay.
Hellsinger, you have come for your voice. But I only have part of it. The rest is in the heavens. Some of us believed the all needed to be torn down. Its corruption was absolute. Wait, please. Let me tell you who I was. Your protector. And when Basilius saw you first, we conspired to hide you here. Knowing hell would make us forget. Cloak our plans, even from ourselves. Basilius and I rebelled against the light. I was cast down, appointed judge. I took your voice knowing one day you would have to defeat me to assault heaven. And over time, we forgot everything. In hell, you lost yourself. I lost my rebellion. And Basilius, he lost you. His one love. After he cast himself down, we had hoped when you were ready you would find him. And now, you have become the Hellsinger. Now your voice is yours again. Not all, but enough to shatter the barrier between realms. One last thing. When you get to heaven, don't forget to give them hell.
So she won. But there's a reason you don't outright mess with the all. Because when you do, things get strange. Bottom line, I wouldn't worry too much about the unknown. She's tougher than any of us, and her song ain't over. So when she gets up top, and I don't reckon it'll take her too long either, well, let's just say, Lord help heaven when she gets there.
And that is the game. Base game. Not including the free Horde mode that got released. Or Leviathan. I'll probably go over those separately if I ever decide to come back to this. Stream-wise, if I come back to this, I'll probably play the roguelike off-stream and enjoy it. I enjoyed it. Obviously, some music I enjoyed more than others. Oh, sorry, some level tracks. The story was pretty consistent until the end, and then it just sort of does a 180, dives into the ground and buries itself. I don't know why. There was nothing indicating up to that point that, like, oh, there was this grand plan that actually you're going to surpass me to go fight the All because the All is corrupt. I don't know if that was like a last minute like twist they decided to add for whatever reason. I don't think it lands that well. I think they could have removed that and it would have been actually better. Just, congratulations, you've killed me, but you've not got all of your voice back. I gave it to heaven. And then, bang, off you go fight heaven. Now, I've said this. I like how it's sort of said that the unknown and the lost unknown is voiced by Amelia Tyler. We haven't heard her speak. As far as I know, that is related specifically to the Leviathan DLC, which is kind of a sequel to this, but it's not a full sequel. You might see what I mean, because there is an after credits scene that we'll be seeing. But basically, I guess you could call it like an interquel. The after credits scene takes place much later than what Leviathan is going to show us. Leviathan, I think, takes place the instant we stepped into the portal. And it doesn't seem to line up with what happens in the after credits. But still, I've had fun with this. I hope to see more work from the Outsiders. I don't know if necessarily I want a Metal Hellsinger 2, or if I want to see what else they can do. If they do a Metal Hellsinger 2, please tighten the movement up just a little bit so it doesn't feel as floaty or slidey when you're supposed to not be on something. And I think that's about it. All my grievances with the weapons is purely a skill issue. It is absolutely a skill issue. I don't know why I've locked into the idea of using the bow. I'm glad it kind of worked out for me. I think for the final boss, if I knew that the bow wasn't going to do the magnificent damage it was doing to the other bosses, I probably would have brought the hounds. I would have brought the hounds. Because volume of fire, and I can time that better, and I like them. The crows, obviously my favorite weapon. Love them. They're a bit of a weird mechanic in that you have to, you fire them and you wait and you fire again. It's like a charge system. In that you fire and you have to wait for a recharge. But you get a lot of good damage out of it, and the range is about the same as the shotgun feels for its optimal. So, that's nice. There is another actual complaint I have. I kind of wish we didn't have just 3 variations of the same boss song. I get why we did that, or why it's like that. It's so that I think we're transitioning to another song. We're not transitioning to the end credit scene. But I get why they did the variations. It's all the same BPM, so you don't get tricked when you go into a boss fight of like, oh, this BPM is faster than the last boss, or this one's slower than the last boss. It's consistent. There actually is no music. Bold move. Bold move. Let's see how it plays out. But yeah, I kind of wish there was some variation in it. I bet I know why. I bet I know why the music's cut out. We've now gone on to all the licensed music and everything else credits when the original... I guess I'm wrong. I was going to say when the original didn't have this extra credits, or more credits added to it. Shout out to Andrew Hulshult. Big fan of most of your work. And if I wasn't at risk of having issues playing the Dusk soundtrack, I would have swapped some of the boss tracks for the Dusk one. But we have an after credits scene, and then we're going to enable my mod, just because I want to end on a fun note. And then we'll rerun the game, and then we'll play Voke, the first level, again.
So, I guess that brings us to the here and now. Yeah, it's dark, but the stars are still out there. Things went sideways when the judge died. Realms just clean fell apart. Devils rushed out of the hells into the prime, took up residence in places they didn't belong and weren't meant for. Ruined a lot of prime vacation spots, if you get my drift. Anyway, we got split up, unknown to me. I'm not sure where she is now. Not in heaven, that's for sure. It's okay, though. I played the waiting game before in worse places than this. So now I'll just sip my drink and miss my friend while all of existence spirals down the drain. Anyhow, I don't know when or if we'll catch up again. Could be never. But you know, could be a lot sooner than never, too. We'll just have to see. Y'all stay safe now.
Where do I end up on the final level leaderboard? Probably like 15,000. 22. Much worse than I thought. I got beaten by Venom Snake. And we'll learn who Venom Snake is and why that name exists later this year. That's all I'm saying. I have now unlocked the highest difficulty. Right, we need to rerun this. The mod should work if I just drag and drop a single file. So bear with me. We're going to transition back to the loading screen. And I'm going to open what I need. So I mentioned kind of what it is, of what the mod is at the start. I've alluded to it a little bit in past streams. The mod is a song. It is by a band called Dance with the Dead. We'll get into what that song is when we play it, or when we play Voke. I believe I've set it to replace the boss song. I kind of thought I would just quickly open this, but it seems we're firing up the entirety of Visual Studio, so give me a second here for a JSON file. Yeah, Voke has been set to the, just the boss song is just set to it, so this should work, in theory. If it doesn't, I guess we're playing Voke again. But, there's a few things I have to say. Legally speaking, I don't own this song. I don't own the rights to the song, in that, like, this is not my song. It belongs to Dance with the Dead. And they rightly deserve credit for what they've done, which is write a whole lot of really good music for the last, like, 12, 13, maybe longer years. I only really heard about them way back when they released the album, Her Ghost, I think was the album. I might be wrong, it might be Screams and Whispers. But in addition to the like the legal thing of I don't own this and everything else, we're gonna go to Voke. We might beat my score, we might not. I need to finish the legal stuff and stop getting sidetracked. When we get to just before the boss level, boss section, there's text that is going to appear in the bottom right of the screen. That is the accreditation that's required for me to be able to use this song. In addition, if you do like the song, there will be a link in the Twitch chat, and if you're on the YouTube archive and it hasn't been muted, because that is a possibility that this gets muted on Twitch, and if it does, it gets muted when it gets transported to YouTube as well. Then, if it doesn't get muted and you like it, on YouTube, there will also be a accreditation in the description before the chapter headings. So the accreditation will include a link to their Bandcamp if you do want to buy the music. There is, I think, still a bundle sale going on at the moment for all of their tracks for, like, I think it's $20. which is a lot of years of music. Right. Legal stuff covered. I'm not playing with that anymore. We are playing with these two. Let's... Oh, there's one other thing I have to say, specifically in regards to the game mechanics. I mentioned earlier that tracks are split up based on level progression and blah blah blah. Because this is a custom track, it is not, and I haven't modded it to work in the same way as the other tracks because I don't have the instrumentation sections. It is going to play the entire song, regardless of what rating we're at of Fury. Right, I think that's enough legal disclaimer stuff. Let's go. We haven't crashed,
Was Voke,
so we're off to a good start.
And despair.
As I second guess
Unknown
myself
did
a second.
Gehenna. She had her own
Okay,
plan.
we're good. You know what? Also, the chances of me maintaining a good Fury level when we play the song is going to be low. The BPM is 146.
Good for health.
So, it's the higher end of what we would normally have in this game. Not counting the Dusk soundtrack. In fact, I think it is the highest thing in the game, not counting the Dusk soundtrack. It's so nice being able to go back to a relaxing song like this.
Chaos crystal nearby somewhere.
Take it nice and slow. See if we can get a nice high. No, because I took a hit. To be fair, we build up so much fury that it's okay to take hits. We just don't keep the multiplier all the way up.
That mess up, lickety split.
Behemoth came crashing down. Nightmares here.
What faithless, what sanity, what foes. By venomous design. Through wrath and ashes left behind.
I think I might beat my highest score, which is probably a given since we're building Fury so well. And we're using these weapons and my sigils. Well, actually, only one sigil is contributing right now. I like a game, I don't need to worry about the latency beat because I'm just doing this for fun.
Well,
It's just,
Voke gave me
if we do beat my score,
knowledge of myself. My ultimate, I guess you could say.
you know what? I'd like to get through here a little bit quicker. Okay.
Call me a pessimist because I had a bad feeling about what was coming.
So, first, there's the link. Second, I think we need to transition the screen over. I am really happy with how this song paired up with that cutscene. They might think that modding this in is just a case of, oh, you just drag drop a sound file. No. You have to use Fmod Studio with a very specific version, and I realize I might not be coming over the top of this song, but you need to use a very specific version, or else you run into compatibility problems and the game crashes over and over again. You then need to make the beat track match the BPM of the song, and on top of it, there's other format things you have to do as well. It's gonna suck if there's no audio if it gets muted, huh? I don't think that's a new high score. I think we're just shy of it. Yeah, we're 200,000 shy. But that took me about a week and a half to get working. I'm happy, I'm proud of it. I don't know if anybody else is, or if anyone else found the song choice good. But when I saw this, I immediately thought, there's so many songs I could use here. I could use something by The Algorithm, maybe Carpenter Brute, Perturbator. Maybe I go for something by Blue Starly, because I know Blue Starly is also allowed, or has some music that's Twitch safe. There we go, let's flip this off and fade it back out. But I like it a lot. I kind of wish modding songs was easier, but having done it for Dance with the Dead song The Dawn, I understand why it has to be the way it is, and that you can go further beyond. We're going to go back to the main menu, and then we are going to find somebody to raid. Again, it's going to be really funny / unfortunate if nobody else... I guess because the credits to that I put on the screen turn up, you could maybe try to sync it yourself. But I like the game. I like it. I do hope Outsiders do more work in terms of like maybe that new game or maybe some more content. As I said, I might at some point do a Leviathan mode or Horde mode, which I think actually might be this. I might do that at some point, maybe. I'm not sure yet. I haven't made my mind up on it. But we're going to dial the audio down actually on this, since we're sort of looking to leave. Let's see if there's anybody to raid into. There are... Oh, they're still going. They're still going. We're going to raid into Trent Booty, which is one hell of a name. How long are you still going for? Because I know you're probably wrapping up soon-ish. No, you're still going for a while. Okay. Right, we're going to raid into Trent Booty playing Persona 5 Royale, or Royal, however you want to pronounce that word. That's the right one. We're good to go. Fantastic. Okay. I'd like to thank everyone who came along to the stream, saw this on the Twitch VOD, the YouTube archive. You're all appreciated. Thanks to Fusha for being in the chat as well, and anybody who was lurking. And again, I'd like to give thanks and full credits to Dance with the Dead for the song The Dawn. If you like what they play, you can buy it. You can listen to it. It's on Spotify too if you use that, but the support is better if you buy from them. Now, what was the other thing I was going to say? Oh yeah, the other place you might have heard Dance with the Dead in recent years, the Indie Game Awards or whatever it was, New Blood Interactive used the song Get Out, I think it was, for one of their trailers. Now, the plan for next week: Thursday, Friday, we're playing Space Marine 2. Saturday, we're playing Doom 3, DHEWM 3. It's a source port for the original Doom 3. We'll be full clearing that one. We won't be playing on Nightmare. I haven't unlocked it, unfortunately. And then we'll go over next week, the week after that's planned when we do that one. But for now, we're going to go see Trent Booty playing Persona 5 Royale. Hopefully I see some of you, maybe all of you next time. Till then, have fun, stay safe, and remember to stay on the beat.